Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments.
Hello everybody, Mr. Blue 38 here with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. One second while I find my El Streamo. Where are you? So many people still playing because it's an amazing game. But I cannot find my stream. I may have to, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to refresh. Hopefully I'm showing up. Where am I? Huh. Just do it this way. What the heck? Oh, I didn't do that. Okay. There we go. Alright. So today we're going to finish Yackers and Fash. We're going to find the stolen standard. And we're going to find the merchant Hansel.
Because there are
Hansel.
monsters among us. Godless swine in human form who can't wait till our city plunges into the fleshly
Every
hell.
time. I don't understand why that it's ever since the update. My horse shows up naked.
Am I talking about? You know them only too well. Like Satan himself.
Alright.
They lurk in their holes. The foulest den of violence.
Where is my helmet? There we go. Okay.
Skeletons. Are we really going to stand for it? Burn down that den of vice, I say. The fire
Easy,
will
easy. Nice and slow.
gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about no chance. Where would I go?
So we are off to find the merchant.
Quick.
I think we have to go down.
Whoa.
This is very risky.
Quick. Die.
My, you smell like a blooming meadow.
A blooming
Quick.
meadow, he says.
Go. Whoa, whoa. God.
All right.
Quick.
We are, just in case, make sure I have my weapon. Alright.
Die.
Last time we tried this, yeah, we ran into some bandits
Go.
that kicked my ever-living ass because I was in my spiffies.
Quick.
Binks!
God.
You can do it, he says. I can, and I will. How are you?
Quick. God.
I got the first one
Quick.
today. So it's on our left.
Quick. God. God.
God.
Keep it up. So, this is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag.
Hansel. What are these? Alright, those are those. Alright, so out of search area. Hansel, it's me, Grito. Out of area. My jokes are failing today. Is that my horse? That's my horse. Hmm. Well, shoot. You think I would see him? Hansel! Where the hell are you? Hansel? Out of area. Whoa, what the heck? Matt, what are you barking at? They're not there. It's out of search area. Where is he? Stay on the road. Okay. Walk to where the four roads meet. There's my horse.
When's the last time I ate something?
Yesterday.
What's that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path.
Dude, I was right on it. How crazy is that?
Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road?
Would it go this way? Oh. Aha.
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. Cart's empty. The horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead?
Where indeed? I found the blood. Oh, here we go. Piece of cloth. The axle. Mike, quit getting in the way, damn it. Mike. Mike, go. Yeah, it won't. There's no, white hook thing. This thing? Am I supposed to examine it? It's not giving me a prompt. Open map. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Want some? Want some? Come get it. Come get it, fool. That's what I thought. Oh, here's the trail of blood. Sort of. Oh man, that must have really sucked. Did you make it all the way through without killing anybody? Oof. Well, I committed. I don't know why I committed, but I did. Oh god. Dang it. Skyrim style. No, this doesn't look good. Ow.
Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
Kiss your ass goodbye. Dad, come
Found
and help
it.
us.
It's saved. Is there really? Oh, there's just one. Yeah. Oh, they're all bandits.
You bastard! Alert! To arms!
Well, now there's 12, 11.
I'll kill you. Attack!
It's
Everyone,
what they
get
all
over
say.
here!
What do you
Oh,
want?
here they all come.
Too slow. Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Show what you're made of.
Watch out!
Ah!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I've been waiting for you. Fuck you. Hey,
I'm all yours.
I just took them all on. Every last one of them. And now I must bandage thyself. I won't, but I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, so... I sure do. Wendy! Is it done? Is that all it's gonna heal me, or is it gonna heal me more?
Here you go. Take it.
There's a woman up here. Alright. Maybe if I drink one more, it'll give me more. We'll do that. Let's see what
Virgin, Our Lady, our mediator, our intercessor, ask for mercy from your Son. To thy Son commend us. To thy Son guide us.
Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
You can rest easy. The ones outside are dead.
Fucking bastards! Filthy scum!
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayers. But what about Vash?
My son and 2 hired hands stood up to them.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him. They killed them all. God, my God.
What's your name? I've never seen you here.
I'm Henry. Just passing through.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be happy to teach you a few things.
For a price, of course. Wait, what now? Oh, even though they haven't found the bodies yet? I thought he was talking about the people I killed just now.
You silly
doggy.
doggy.
This guy. I don't know what to talk about.
Can I spend the night here?
I don't know. This isn't an inn.
Dude, I just saved your ass.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
You can sleep on the hay, but it won't be for free.
This fucker here,
Let's agree on a price.
I literally just saved your ass.
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more, and we can make a deal. Thanks.
Oh.
Feel free to stretch out on the hay, but I don't want to see you in the house.
You said you could teach me something useful.
Aye, I did say that. I just don't know if I pegged you right.
What are you talking about?
Well, I hope you see the difference between robbing someone or murdering them.
I understand. I have no problem with thievery.
In that case, we understand each other, lad. The rich will still be rich, and the children of the poor people will at least have something to fill their bellies. Am I right?
So you'll teach me a few thieving tricks?
For a few groshens, certainly. What is it you'd like to learn?
Oh, holy shit, dude. Never mind.
Where can I spend the night?
It would be best if you slept above the stable. There's plenty of hay there, so you should be comfortable.
Talk about gratitude. Alright, so what is my... Woof! So we're trying to find Stone Standard.
bit more.
This is sweet pancake, the golden standard.
Here, girls, dig in.
Your husband scammed me.
God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
Yeah, because I just saved your ass. Sorry I look so bad after saving your ass. Wouldn't want that. It's just chicken, the golden standard. Oh, these people.
Oh, good God. The mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
What, the hell did they do? Probably in there, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, I can talk like someone from England. It's probably in there, isn't it? So you stripped him nude and then you killed him. That's pretty nasty, isn't it?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat. And what's more...
Who goes? What are you doing here?
Nothing. Bye-bye. I knew it. I knew that was it. Of course it's hard. Alright, you know it's the end of the routine. It's not this one? Oh, did ya? For free? Just go get the key from Little John's body. Which one is Little John? Ah, that one. They do indeed. St. Anthony's Standard. Well, you know, I'm just who I am. I just am who I am. But if you say so. Oh, it is it? What the heck is that? What is it? How do I... What do I have? Ah. Alright. Now what do I do? Hey guys. Look at Henry's butt. Where did photo mode go? Settings. Oops. I don't see it.
Beautiful.
There it is. Ah.
That's a good one.
Alright, next. My favorite game in the weapon, that's all. Alright, it's time to master. Wait. I have to return it? I want to. Fine, an old coot can have it. Mate,
dog,
shush.
Show me.
The hell is he? Good dog, mate. You discovered Denmark. Good boy, sir. Stand still so I can praise your ADHD ass. Good dog. You idiot. Fine, the old coot can have it.
What are you doing here?
See, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm returning shit that was stolen, you dumb fraud. Yeah, see, even the cow agrees. Screw off. You don't want what I have for you? Fine, we'll go and sleep. We're just not wanted anywhere. What?
Oh, damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her.
So I have to sleep by a raped girl's body. Thought he said. Yeah, who kicked your ass? I kicked your ass. Let's not forget that.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? Good day.
Did they bury bodies? Did they believe in that here? Just gonna leave those bodies there, like nothing happened.
Are you going to bake bread?
Aye, of course.
Greetings, my friend.
Fine. I have. Wait a minute. What am I supposed to... Return to miner's standard. I'm just trying to figure out who I'm supposed to give it back to. I got the St. Anthony Standard, the Striped Tony's Foreman Vlogs offered me a... Oh, wait a minute. I know what I'm missing. Yeah.
What the devil?
Damn, I'm bleeding!
You're shot back! See through the
This is weird.
Kibaszott szarzabáló! Szard össze magad! Ennyi volt! A fejükre menjetek! Mit beszél, seggfej! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te Fash!
Ow.
Csak nem férsz el, faszán!
Okay, I don't like this game. Not this game.
Egyenest a húsba!
Hey! I don't like that pull that much. I could have kicked her ass if I had the sword. Pretty much. You know. You guys, you like my poll? Oh, it's in a different spot now. I guess,
Is anyone there? You're
All right.
fuck with us. Szép találat! Gyerünk, tiszteletek!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
One down.
Túród a pofádba, te rohadék! Kielezünk téged! Esik túl rajta! Na mi van? Összeszartad magad? Bassz meg!
Two down.
Nem kellett volna egyenest a húzba! A fenébe nem egész nap! Nyeszel, te fasz! Csak nem férsz el, faszfej! A francba! Itt ennyi volt!
Alig állsz a lábadon, te szaros!
Nyeszel, te
Ah! Alright. Now you're going to see my handiwork. Maybe.
What the devil? Fucking hell!
Nem kellett volna beleütni!
Go back!
Vigyen el, jabas hár! Veled egy szempillantásra kész leszek!
Ez gyors lesz!
Oh, come on!
Bűzös disznó!
Alig állsz a lábon!
Alright, that was not... I want to get there! The game will not let me get there! But I will get there. This, I promise. Cause right now this is bull swizzle.
Do you see that horseman? He's snooping around here looking for something to steal.
Who the hell are you talking to, lady? I just saved your MF. I just saved you. Saved you and your family and your whole entire freaking village, and you're gonna call me that?
Devil?
Alright. Careful and hostage.
Téged is megbatlak!
You know what? I'll show you.
Ennyi volt! Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Széttalálom! Neszetek, kurva! Egye ezt a húst!
Oh, give me a break! They're some sons of bitches, is what they are. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. I will be back, and I'm gonna kick those Cuman's asses. It's time. I thought I had it with me. Darn it, I don't. Well, that sucks. Maybe... Oh, wait, that's... There we go. Uh...
You silly doggy.
All right. These boys are playing with the wrong boy. Yeah.
What the devil?
You're
All
gonna
right,
fuck with
buddy
us.
boy.
You're no...
Keep us
Come on.
Sírodra fogok húgyozni! A fasz! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
Yeah, fuck. Gyerünk,
Ez már az utolsó lesz!
You wanna go?
Igen, ezt a húzva!
Túrolt a pofádba, te rohadék!
Nem kellett volna felmásznod, mint te pöcs!
És ennyi volt. Kivelezünk téged?
Húzza pokolba, te fasz! Essünk túl rajta!
A sírodra fogok húgyozni.
Csak nem férsz el, faszfej!
Come on. How do you get by this? Alright, you know what? We're gonna look at perks real quick.
Well, yes. I don't use a saber. And I think we're also going to drink something first. Drink. Or not. Okay. I have to get by this. This is ridiculous.
Let him have it!
Niestety,
What are you doing?
Byle być zempił ją Keep us on source of that bastard up Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az
Nem kellett volna felhasználnod minket, te pöcs!
És ennyi
Nincs
volt.
esélyed! Csak nem félsz el, baszfej!
Ah! That's how you do it. Yahoo! Yes, indeed. I'm almost out. Full capacity. Noble boots. I like that one says Yahoo and Wendy says woohoo. What did you do to poor horse? Now there was somebody. Wasn't there somebody in one of these? He's dead? And can I not open this? I got the keys. I'm guessing no. I don't know. Doesn't say it's stolen. But this one's still stronger until those get fixed. Yeah. Alright. Finally. How could I please just go to Gutenberg? It's already, well, I stole it from a blacksmith, so yeah, you got that.
My God, what happened to you?
Don't be shy. Bring closer and take a look. Silk thread. Quality goods here. Honey.
Why am I still hurting? I thought I... Yeah.
Like no other. Melt a fine day for some fine weather.
Alright.
You mine. Come and take your pick.
Dude, why does he... He moves like... You know.
You silly doggy.
Purses, belts, bags, leather straps. Fair prices, fine wares.
Here it comes.
A whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring
Leather
anything back with
pouches.
you?
Excuse me. Pockets and a whole lot of gossip. Service
It's a
is
big
kind of
city.
slow today.
There's no place like it.
Hmm.
How's our Anthony? Ya read, kidder?
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye. How'd it go? Have you got our
Oh, the
stang?
goal.
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
He pulled it
By
out of his
Christ,
pocket.
It really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. But next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God
Bonny
be with
lad.
you. Farewell.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings.
All right. Now, the fifth commandment. First, yeah, you already know. Come on, get out of the way, fella. Eh? I have no idea what I'm gonna do. You know what? We're gonna try again.
You have a kind.
We'll see if it lets me sleep in here again. Or now, I should say.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I needed my desk.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can. We need it now.
Come and take your pick. You wear.
So,
What was I just thinking about?
I apologise.
could you let me buy it? That'd be a great apology.
Oh, my back. And what can I get for you?
Nothing. Could it be? They must have fixed it. Alright. So now,
God bless.
God bless.
I'm looking for someone to do a couple of errands.
Hold on. Actually, there's something I want to
I'm
see.
sorry.
Alright, so I have this dueling longsword. There's more damage than Radzig's sword. Oh yeah, I need to sell some things too. Oops, sorry.
Good day to you.
Alright, I need... I need a place... Oh, I need to take a bath. Where? Where do I take a bath in this place? So I need to take a bath, and I need to do laundry. Anyone? Anyone? Yeah, I'll look it up. take a bath at the city bathhouse, southwest near the walls, or the Kingfisher bathhouse southeast. Southwest. Right there.
Good day. I'm thinking of buying a rowboat. Or maybe a punt. What do you want a boat for?
Oh.
They're bloody mine. They had two collections just like it already, and there are still more.
Hey, innkeeper! That's here!
The fifth commandment. But right now, I'm going to take a bath.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. How on earth does a woman go to from here? You have to hear this.
Don't want to talk. Doodle-dee-da, is it? So, who do I talk to here? Can I, would you put...
Excuse me?
I want to talk to somebody about taking a bath.
Ah, this is the life.
Oh. So we're gonna do a side quest called the Fifth Commandment. But right now I'm trying to take a bath.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Lousy Mary.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
No thanks.
Suit yourself, handsome. Your loss.
What's taking so long?
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
I'm not going to have some fun with somebody named Lousy Mary.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again.
It happens.
Yeah, it does. I would like...
Time.
Oh, it's you.
What was it I wanted?
Could we... Okay. I want a bath! Hello? Meaty Mary? What the hell? Meaty Mary! Oh my goodness.
And then it's like, I've got nothing on at all. Then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet. I knew it would be something like that.
A large beer for me.
Who do I talk to here? Railroad some business. Ah.
Good evening to you.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
The bathmates will make a new man of you.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
Sure thing. Pretty little lady over there. Why is it so dark?
It happens.
It
Just
does.
watch where you're going next time.
Okay, baby. All right. We are good to go now. Oh, wait a minute. It still says Stolden and Gutenberg. So we can't use that yet. All right.
Christ! Pardon me.
Yeah.
Where's the day gone?
Syphilis Sally. Yes, because either one of those will give me herpes Henry.
The people there call themselves the Blemmies.
Fountain?
They have neither head
Where
nor
does the
neck.
water come from?
Their face is
Here,
in the middle
in
of
the
their
middle of the
bellies.
city.
And these Blemmies breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky.
Syphilis Sally. Meaty Mary. Well, at least there, you get what you pay for. I don't think so.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they?
Oh, you'd be surprised, Henry.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Alright. Then just in case. I'm sure you do with all those streamers you watch. I love it when I'm weird. The pig did it. I saw him. Better watch it, or my dog will chop you up to bits and pieces. I've seen him do it. He'll make hot dogs out of you. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that now. I reckon we should wait till morning. That's what I reckon. Is that what you reckon? Or maybe not. It's a gravedigger. I don't know. Oh, knockity, knockity.
Be careful. God is punishing us. Christ, pardon me.
God be with you. What would you like?
I would like you to know that you must
be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
He just did what I did.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
You don't say. Well, you've helped me a lot, and I would.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
I don't think so.
Oh, wrong door. Sorry. Oh, wrong. Well, we go. Sorry. Excuse me. All right. Well, we're going to the Sea of Lumia. I bet he's a candle that talks. Are you him? You are him.
Lumiere? Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I need to know the truth. To find the one responsible.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. But it's no use. I searched high
Come
and
on,
low.
Lumiere.
And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Some Batman.
Because I know people, and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
I can't say you were very convincing. I still don't see why I should help you.
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Exactly. I'm not afraid to come to my own conclusions.
How about that? A real master scholar from Prague. Was that really supposed to convince me?
Oh, come on,
Why should I
Lumiere.
trust someone so foolish?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago.
That worked?
Led out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yacker was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about
Zerka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child.
The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yaker. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole in the hole?
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about
the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until... recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yacker. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found,
drunk?
but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and the last victim...
We've already heard this.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Alright. So, Detective Henry. On the case. Our first objective, and the place that we shall search, is indeed right here. I will question these suspects, and I will find answers.
Oh, you pooch.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Notice the pooch. That is part of my ploy. I bring a sweet little poochie around for the girls to be all yummy yummy over and talk to me. This is what I do. This is how I get my answers. Excuse me, Father Prokop.
Christ, what do you want?
That's Killington is speaking.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Grahl family.
Where do you know her
Where
from?
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
And who do you think killed her?
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of
William?
Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yacker always went
Do you
there
have
to listen to
receipts and
music.
proof?
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
No other
And does anyone else
suspects.
come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her?
her then?
A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
What does a priest know about children?
Yes. And what does a yokel know about decency? A true mystery.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father.
Those who guard their lips preserve their lives.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Okay, well. Now, I guess we go all the way over here.
Excuse me?
I apologize.
Uh-huh. Fisherman. I guess they're not open this early. I be up to the fifth commandment. There, Binks. I'm trying to figure out why this place isn't open yet. Maybe they only open up at the evening. Well, see. Oh, I'm not even close.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
My bad. My bad.
It's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
You shouldn't be here.
Alright, hold on. Let me get out of here.
Get moving.
I'm being shooed.
That's it. Go now.
Do you speak of... this gate?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Well, hello.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Harkins. A gate.
God bless.
This must be the slum area of Gutenberg. Oh yes, the butt trumpet. How could I forget? Oh.
We'll drag you there. Laying a hand on family.
Oh.
Shame on you.
Right.
Leave now, before I make you.
Look here, you bitch. I was brawling when you...
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket and starts looking for a fight.
He's just having a bit of fun, so go easy on him. You won't budge him if he doesn't want to.
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Pissed as a newt.
Fuck you. You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up.
Blah. I'm in the right. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to your name.
You're getting married tomorrow in this state? Whatever will the wench think of you?
I'm getting married, even if they have to carry me to the altar.
Poor girl. This sack of shit will be no good for her.
Calm down. Don't forget he's gonna be my relative come tomorrow. What? No good for her? She says she wants a horse. I'll get her a whole stable of them. She says she fancies an apple. I'll buy her an orchard. And when she wants children, then...
Then she'll come to me, because you'll be lying in a drunkard stupor under the table.
Oh,
But
yeah?
didn't you say your sister?
You all need to grow up. The poor girl wouldn't be happy with any of you. You're one as bad as the other, and you're the biggest twat for willingly giving your sister to one of them.
Is he having a go at us? No one disrespects my brother-in-law. Get him! Kiss your ass goodbye.
No.
Now that's what I call an opener.
You hope they steal my shoes.
Come on then. We're gonna gut you, you whore son. Show what you're made of.
Come on, dude.
I'm all yours.
God dang. Hey!
Something. Go fuck yourself.
Sick him. Yeah, run away. Run away. Do it look like I have money? Well, you're right, I do.
We've got a great batch of beer today.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Why is this all sticky? God, you're seeing this.
Wait, who am I talking to?
What can I do for you?
Did Estania work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
He spends money.
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
I'll have something to drink.
Something? That'll be ale, then. Great choice. Ask away before I pour it for you.
I want to know if Stanya works here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
Oh, good lord.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All
Got it.
right, all right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanley? I mean, more intimately.
Just
well,
the fact, sir.
I've got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared, and she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Can you tell me what happened? Could you shed some light?
God be with you. What would you like?
Yeah,
How about
what
trying
the
your luck
hell?
at dice?
What game would you like to play?
With a badge, of course.
Lords, what else?
Let's play.
What have I done? Alright. I can't. Oh, that's right. We're playing with badges. Alright.
I'm seriously curious about you.
6,000. So. 1. That one. Three, 4, 5, 6. No. Alright.
What happened? Did you forget to count?
Shut up.
Why did I even pick up those dice?
One beer.
What a throw! That's quite
Oh
an art.
my.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Innkeeper, a beer.
So, how does it taste? Today's match turned out well, eh? Nice.
One beer, please.
It'll be a long game.
Finished. Your turn.
If you get hungry, we have an excellent chicken and wine
A tankard of ale, thanks.
These ones here.
Come on, go bust.
Kurva!
Ah!
Bloody dice! What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Alright, so we got 2 4s, a 6, and a 2.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Nothing worth mentioning.
Ah. Come on, go bust
My
again.
God, I'm done.
I'm done. 2,600, is it?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? I'll have a beer.
Oh my. You
Dice
son
are
of a
falling
bitch.
my way today. Kurva!
Ah!
Bloody dice.
One, two, 3. Alright, so
If I was you, I'd take it. God grant you health.
Eesh. Oh, you so
Damn
bitch.
it. There you
Oh,
are,
he
lad.
would. He's bitching because he got that many points?
Taking their time again.
Shit!
These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
Shit! I need. Okay.
All right, here it is.
Shit!
Ha!
What rotten luck!
So 2. Oh no.
G'day, g'day.
Oh man.
Bottoms up.
Oh, he's gonna get me.
These ones here.
Come on, go bust.
My God, I'm done.
He's 1,000 off from winning.
I'm a bit peckish. Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Here we are.
Oh, Christ. Seriously?
Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck,
Fine, have it. Jeez.
Here you go. That's the last one you'll get today.
Somebody just call me a chicken?
I'm sorry?
Are you Sternat? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Oh, really?
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Do you take me for a complete chump, eh?
I do.
You look like you just crawled out of some dung heap.
I'm here incognito. Like, in disguise.
Oh, shit! I'll knock your head off, you
All
fucking
right.
liar. You can't pull one over on me. I ain't no dolt. I'll get you. Show what you're made of. Enough! I give up!
Yeah, I thought.
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago. She scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
What about that bard? Did she run off with him?
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella. But you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark alley one time.
Did you
He ran
now?
away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
Ha!
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job. Only she didn't want it.
Alright. Alright, so... We're gonna get to the bottom of this mystery. We're gonna solve this here murder, and we're gonna be the best detective in Gutenberg.
I'm sorry?
Well, as you should be. Yes, and we're gonna get all the ladies. Every one of them.
I'm sorry.
As soon as we figure out, yeah. So we're gonna travel back here. You look drunk. You drunk, boy? I bet you drunk, boy? Hey, Harry. The hophead, are you drunk, boy? Eh? I want to talk, eh? You must be drunk, boy. How about you, townsman? What do you gotta say? You all look drunk.
God grant you help.
Excuse me, sir. You're the one.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Oh, don't you now?
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Seriously? Everybody knows about you.
That's not possible. I just came to town.
What?
Look, if you think you're going to pin something on me, you're out of luck. Leave me alone.
Well, I guess I'll question the goddamn minstrel then.
I'll have some wine.
Go on then, how was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Yeah.
There's no place like it.
Hey. Hey.
Well, look who showed up. Henry, come here and have a seat. I must tell you something.
Okay.
Greetings, Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Vlachia is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit. It'll be a real good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough. But if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honour of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
What does it involve?
I have no idea what this is about.
Winning, of course. The Poppingee's right round the corner, and our pit always wins the competition. And
hold your water, Francie. It's about the consecration of the ceremonial St. Anthony Stang, and taking an oath before our patron saints.
we have to go around all the kirks and get them to bless our miners' standards. Our champion Anton Kasper can see to that. But we have to protect him, so nothing happens along the way. So, are you coming?
Along the way.
Well, how could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Francie and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Can I help you?
I apologize.
Tomorrow morning.
Can I help you?
At the current moment.
Excuse me?
What? Excuse me, pardon me.
I haven't even eaten yet. God bless. God be with
I
you.
don't think I would follow that anywhere she goes.
I'm sorry.
Meaty Mary, indeed. Well, since it's tomorrow morning, I better figure this mere murder out right now.
Did you hear about Tom? No. Did something happen to him?
Goodness me, it's all the way out here now. Oh no.
Quick! 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 Go! Ka!
Hopefully we're getting close.
Good boy.
Quick!
I'm going the wrong way. So we'll try this again there, Pebbles.
Quick!
Alright, what exactly is it we're doing here? Try to find out what happened to Stanya, the alehouse maid. And I can't do it tomorrow in the morning. Are you not a talker?
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
A bit chilly.
God be with you.
Good night.
The foreman, is it?
Are you the foreman? I was told to speak to you.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
Talk to me before I rob your ass. Or not. Whatever you choose. How about you, Barton? Barton!
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
I don't much believe he'd send the likes of you a task like that.
Why?
Take a look at yourself. You've got dung on your boots.
You can't be serious.
I can't see a single reason why I should trust you. Get the hell out of here. Scram! Scram! Take care, friend.
And then you tip. That little bastard. Listen here, Barton. Hey, I'm talking to you. Don't make me find it. What is it, Mutt?
Look what I have for you.
Oh, boy, am I sorry.
Free!
Here, Mutt. Search.
Alright. I don't know. I don't know what else, I don't know. And for your information, I do not have dung on my boots.
You can't be here.
Yeah, well, somebody needs to talk. I'm running out of patience here, folks. Hold on.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Clear off.
Well, would you speak to me? Come back here, underwear-clad man. I'm not done with these guys yet. They will speak to me. And that's all there is to it. You hear me, Barton? Quit walking away from me. Hey. Just to make sure. One of y'all's gonna talk. Oh, come on. What are you, mutes?
I'm sorry.
You know what? If you were sorry, you would speak to me. Speak! Speak! I don't know what else there is I can do right now. Nobody will talk. Speak! When he said she'll talk, why won't anybody else talk? I need answers. You know what? If they won't give me answers, I will take answers for myself.
Ale.
Alright, you know what, Barton? Yeah!
Do you want me to do the same to you?
I want answers! Answers!
I'll rip your
Oh
ass
god,
open.
now they're all on it.
Hey! Get him! What do you want? You can't stand up to this. That hit home. Take that.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Do it.
What? Alright.
Fuck yourself. No chance. Show your stuff. Too slow.
Too slow, I just punched you in the face. Dude.
You won't get me. Corva! I'm wounded. Mercy! Spare me!
Talk.
Let me go, please.
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
And still no answers. Did you just lie to me? You know what? Screw this place. One person? Who's this one person? I've talked to Barton. Barton was a dick. Oh, Wendy, you had me all hopeful there. I was really hopeful there for a minute. Screw it, we're going to G. You know what? Just to... Well, you should be. I am tired of nobody talking. And then when you do finally get to talk to them, they're assholes. Tired of it. Sick of it. Don't want no more. I just want to get this solved. And the only way to do that is to go to G. Hopefully it doesn't say, you haven't done F yet. I'll be like, bullshit. I already did F. F was nothing. Bullshit. Hey, nice birthday. Get on my horse and go, go, go.
Go!
These guys suck.
Go!
I figured a guy named Barton, I figured he would suck.
Ah. Quick.
Go!
Well, we're probably not going to make it to the shootout or whatever it was. Hopefully we can redo it.
Ah. Quick.
Oh,
Go.
come on, man. Fast.
Go!
Quick. Quick.
Go!
Come on, Pebbles, go faster.
Ah. Ah.
Come on, you old horse. Get a move on. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ah. Ah. quick. Ka!
Oh, hey! You nearly running?
Whoa!
Excuse me.
Lord be with you.
Are you Pint?
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
That's a bastard.
Oh, God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stenna was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that fort. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't.
I could go for something to eat now.
Alright. We're about to solve a mystery. I think. I hope. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Hor. Hey, Pebbles. Hey, Pebbles. Hey, Pebbles. He's in a weird mood. Yo, yes, he is. Alright, come on now. Come on now. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, Dougie. Oh, Dougie.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Hopefully, he takes us right to it. Right?
Track.
You're kidding me.
Where's that dog gone?
Track.
My head! Why did you go in the water?
No sign of the dog. Again then.
Search.
Come on, mate. Take us to where we're going. Come on, doggy. Move along, doggy. Come on. You could go a little bit faster. Oh, man. It takes so long. Alright, we're almost there. This is a nice 8 walk. Yes, an 8 walk. That I will agree with. Still, very, very slow. We're trying to solve a murder here, not take a stroll down the woods for a nice walk. I see something. I see a lot of things. I see some things and stuff.
There has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
I don't know if I'm still supposed to follow him.
Track.
What's... I don't think that's... Well...
This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
That's not good.
Thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
Okay, so oh god, the alehouse maid again. I knew it. Hey, Michael. Wendy, I don't know what to do right now. Nobody will talk to me at this place anymore.
Go!
That's the only thing I have left to do. To figure out this to solve this murder.
Go!
Alright, come on, horse. Whoa. This horse is all over the place.
Go! Go!
Whoa. I high-centered my horse. Oh no.
Go! Quick! Go!
I'm out to see where this starts me. I high-centered my horse, can't get off of it. I high-centered my horse. Oh no, where did... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe now. And we're just gonna try something. Where are they all?
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep
Okay.
saying, this country needs a firm hand.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burnt down a farm near Nimburg. I don't know, but it wasn't some rabble.
I love how they ignore me. Just, I love it.
Christ, that's bloody awful.
Where are the rest? The special foreman. Oh, Pigs, you have no idea what I've been through.
God grant you health.
There's Barton. Talk to me! Who?
Huh?
Who's in the house to my left?
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm stop moving. Big house with the door. Straight ahead. She's in here.
Hey, what are you doing
Look.
here? Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. I don't want to hurt you.
So, what do you want from me then?
Lumir asked me to find out what happened to you. He thought you were dead.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
Oh, yes.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word.
Is it?
What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Oh, so we're going down the list
Father
of
Prokop?
suspects.
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, How strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Keep it trying.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. But try to remember something else about that moment. Or when you were running away. Anything can help us. Even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologize.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favor?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
Take care then.
Take care then. Alright, so now that... we gotta go do this one now. We already did this one. But then I screwed up and I high-centered my horse. So now we gotta do this one again. So here we go.
Go!
Yeah, I won't get ice center. I love your comments, Wingy. They just make total sense even though they're nonsense. Ice centered? Yeah, ice centered, yeah. I won't get ice centered.
Go! Come on! Ka! Ka!
Wow, that was weird. Did you see that tree that hadn't yet loaded in completely? And I know that, my brat, Wendy.
Just a bit further. Whoa, whoa. Come here. Quick. Quick.
Ooh, these are kind of scary. Scary places. To go down on... No. To go down when you're on your horse.
Quick.
There. I averted a disaster there.
Whoa.
Alright. Remember me, I'm back.
Are you Pine? I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stunner.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
God forbid.
You're right there.
So you knew Stenner?
I know Stenner all right. But she ain't... Why are you looking for?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard.
And what about Sternard?
Sternard was her guardian. She hadn't been... That's why she'd come. And the last time she...
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul.
Oh,
no
aye.
rubbish. Mostly jewels. She left it...
And what about that signet?
She didn't sell me them.
Do you know what kind of luck she...
No.
Where did she go next?
That she did.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
She didn't. At first, she...
And did you see it?
No. She even left her...
And then where'd she...
She wanted to go past the woods.
Well, if it leads back...
Fuck! I made a point of...
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest...
I don't know.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. What are you doing, my friend?
I will. Come here, Matt. What are you... What... Matt.
Here, Matt. Search.
That looks like he's doing something else, but, you know. Alright.
Cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads. Oh no! Why? It's a nice place to rest. A bit of shade far and wide.
Are you blind?
Sort of. Once I reach that area, okay. Well, I've already done this too. Oh! Well, that just happened. You think so?
Go!
Huh.
Here, Matt. Search.
What is it, Mutt?
Yeah.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Oh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, her head is smashed in. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe... Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. The rips are off. Oh, did the murderer torture her? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Oh, I can fast travel. Going to free. Hello. You need to take a bath.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest
Le
sin is
Maire.
that I don't want...
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible.
Could have been both of them.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolle's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really?
Oh.
But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. According to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I think it was one of the Von
I suspect
Grolls.
one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it.
It was
You
him.
rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
When's the last time I ate something?
I'm not sure I want to do this right now. In fact, you know, I'll do it. So, no, I always do that. I don't know why. We're doing some sneaky business.
Greetings to you.
Get this done and then I'm gonna call it a day. Alright. Or call it a night. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. Oh my, hold on. Dang it. I'm gonna have to get some sleep. Right quick, like.
I could use a nap. I could use some sleep.
I'm over encumbered. I'm over encumbered.
When's the last time I ate something?
Oh my god, it's everything. Over encumbered, tired, hungry.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yeah. Just...
I could use some sleep.
Yes, Henry, I know. We're almost there. Chill your bones until we get to the place. Private area, my uncle. Oh, come on. Fuck it. Shut. Where's the stairs? Oh god, they're right here. Ow. Oh goodness.
You won't come here
Oh,
making
come
trouble, Tar.
on! This is my bedroom!
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
And don't think that I won't count that money, you bastard.
I'm going to rob your ass sometime.
Out! Let's go!
You see this?
Out!
Do you wonder how I can do this?
Out! Let's go!
Shush.
Out! Let's go!
Oh my god, shut up.
Out! Let's go!
They need to fix that.
What are you doing
Oh,
here?
get out of my face, dude. One time it works, the next time it doesn't. I don't even know. You know what?
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, and then the chicken just disappears. The chicken just trolled me. Okie-dokie. Great, I'm still... We have a problem here. We have a major problem. Hi. How you doing there, buddy?
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
Because they totally look like one.
Why do you think you might succeed?
I understand potions.
I will
and how
tell
to
you in a
prepare
bit
them.
if this doesn't
I'm certain
work.
I can find something that'll help your master.
Just as long as you don't poison him.
Even poisons are used in healing. The trick is to use the right amount.
I know. My apologies. You evidently know your trade well. But it's late now. Please come tomorrow before noon. The master tends to be strongest in the mornings. See you soon, my friend.
Alright, so... I can't sleep in my house. He said I'll see you tomorrow before noon.
Greetings to you.
And I'm at 47 sleep. So if I wait, I'm just going to be too exhausted to do anything again. So you kind of see my problem now, don't you? Yeah, but I went to my... I don't know of any other bed here. That's the problem. I mean, I can fast travel to the Devil's Den. But I might as well end it here and do this tomorrow if I do that, because here we go. It's not letting me. Why won't it let me? It's not letting me. I guess I'm gonna have to fight these guys.
Sick! Next time, I'm keeping watch. Fuck! That dog wants to eat me!
Wanker! Eh? Fuck that! You won't get me!
Show what you're made of, you wretch!
Eh? Fuck that!
Do it!
My dog is a killer, and so am I.
Wanker! I'll fuck
We don't take too kindly, mister. All right. I got some things. Alright, now can I fast travel? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end it here. And then I will finish the rest of this tomorrow.
Good day.
Greetings. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
You better hope so. How much groschen do I have? I have 9,205 groschen. Alright, guys. Yeah. I'm gonna end it here. I know it saddens you.
Why is this all sticky?
I mean... Oops.
Just a moment. Here we are. Good.
Alright. Thanks everybody for watching. Thank you, Wendy, Wolf, Michael, Binks, everybody else. It's been pretty good. Thanks a bunch, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!